Hello, and welcome back to Control, where we do basically all the jobs in the Bureau, and the Bureau really is just us, because the few people that assist us, well, actually, that's not true. We have proven that occasionally there'll be some rangers that'll show up and be like, we got you, lady, and then they kind of help us, but most of the time, we're basically doing all the heavy lifting and all the work. Makes me think that this Bureau of Control basically is just run by one person and exclusively by one person, while everyone else just kind of is on the sidelines. But who's to say? This, after all, is a game in which you take control of one character over all the others. So maybe they're all doing special things behind doors that we cannot see because we are not in control of them. See, I had to do the joke again, so I can ruin it one more time. Last time we had basically cleared this area. Yeah, basically finished the DLC, but there was a few things that I needed to collect here. Whoa. Okay, well, I guess there is more enemies. No offense, but I need you to, like, chill. I said I need you to chill, not to hit me with a boulder every second. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. Do we know what even source is? Do you know where it's sourced from? Come on, mate, just passing by, grabbing some health. Oh god. Jesus, he threw a goddamn forklift at me. Oh. I was expecting a regular hit, not a forklift hit, that exploded to do more damage on top of it too. The game does sort of have if you get hit too much, you kind of get a 1 chance or something like that to recover from it. See, I want to kill the stupid bulb, but he keeps walking away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on! My gun also fell. Come on, buddy, I just want to kill the stupid ball, but the ball has so much health. Ball has more health than the boss sometimes. Damn bosses. I just want to kill a ball. Also, I keep checking for this bending machine just in case it's sort of like you can turn into it. Oh, now there's no enemies. What? You son of a gun. You've basically easy mode me, didn't you? I died too many times in one area and you're like, aha, now you're gonna get easy mode. Wake photograph. Evidence ID 12231Z photograph of Alan Wake provided by Atlas Wake taken on Redacted 2017. Wake evidence. Admission of evidence. Evidence ID 12-2031. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, see Alter World Event 35 for details, is recently visited at night by her husband, or an entity resembling him. See the file Redacted for more. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with the motion sensors around the quarter he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. Okay, weird. Additional information. During the interview, Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a Redacted model, was lost in 2010. During the Alter World Event 35, no match has been found among the confiscated evidence on Alter World 35. Has been filed as a potential alter item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such item. Okay, well, that's, I mean, as far as I can understand it, I mean, I don't know enough of the Alan Wake universe to actually tell you if that's an item that shows up in there, but it's clear that there is a weird thing happening between her and what the Alan Wake copy persona is. I'm not sure. Maybe it's sort of unrelated, but we did see sort of a cutscene earlier that it could have been somewhat related. It's just a simple office. Oh, now you spawn, huh? Stop running away, buddy. Alright. I don't know why that was so hard. Come on. You have a very specific combo to beat you. Return to sender. How short is the charge time now? You're gonna kill me, aren't you? What? Through the wall? You hit me through the wall. Also, why is there 3 waves of enemies here? Why is there 3 waves of enemies that try to kill me here? There's another piece of paper there. Wait, I didn't kill it. Elevated mine. That's an achievement that popped up. Hard to tell how long the charge is now. Okay. Can I fly? Well, apparently I can't fly that high. I know there's a siren, and I think she's over here. Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are. You disappeared to somewhere else, but I can't see you. There. Dead. Jeez. Oh, is that so hard? There was another thing I needed to collect. Yeah. Bright Falls Outer World Event 10. The details. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing on a field outside of Anderson Farm, the homestead of the band members Odin and Thor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking in their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Thor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive, but in need of medical aid. Thor Anderson, who had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson, who cut out his own eye. Okay, oof. Also reference to the Norse deities Redacted and Redacted? Question mark. They claimed that they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag rising from the Cauldron Lake. See Alterworld Event Redacted of 1970 related to the suspected Redacted at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the reoccurring Alterworld events at Bright Falls and Cauldron Lake Redacted. Odin and Thor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. No doubt. No doubt that. Ooh, there's a secret. Night Springs, page play, number 4. The scientist turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops his all-important clipboard as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entities are already rushing towards it in a flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming. As it enters our world, the director lifts his pistol to his head. His hand is steady, sure in its finality. Or so I thought. Camera fades to black. A gunshot is heard. Narrator. And so, our hunger for control, our obsession for domination and power, and the hubris at play in this children's puppet show we're starring in can only lead to our fall from control. To submit to those who really hold the strings and control us. In Night Springs. End of screenplay. Do you think that's literally an actual reference to what's actually happening in this game? Because it does feel very much in the nose about it.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Put him down!
Let's put him down! Except we don't really need it. So this is Bright Falls, huh? Shoot the cans! Oh my god, these cans. They were bulletproof. So I got new abilities, but I don't want to use them. So we're basically done here. Now the question is, there is some bending machine achievement that apparently we can find, which is finding 2 more of these bending machines that are scattered around, I guess. And if they turn into this weird creature as I attack them, then they're fine. The point is that, however, we have to find them. Vending machines. I didn't see many vending machines elsewhere though, so I imagine it's gotta be in the beginning of the game. Though they could also be in outside of the DLC, but I don't think so. Yeah, because we didn't see anything in the transit area. The observation deck had areas, but nothing else. So let's go to active investigations again. See if we can find anything there. Operations Center. Are either of you... Where did you come from? It is you! Aha! Come here! Bam! Bending spree! Gives a lot of rewards too. A lot of good rewards. Let's see. You're no good. You're no good. You've got blast radius increase, zoom, which is okay, I guess. Damage while aiming. Get rid of you. Alright, so we need one more. To find one more bending machine that's acting up. Hello, any vending machines here? Any? Any at all? You have to tell me if you're a bad vending machine. It's against the rules if you don't. Because I make the rules. I'm the director. Whee! No vending machine here. I like the sort of leitmotif that the game kind of provided, even if you don't have necessarily a flashlight. Well, you're not a vending machine. Vending machine! It is you! Be gone, vending machine! I have gotten you! That was very convenient, because it was on the way out. So I think that's an achievement. How difficult is this achievement? Apparently, it's a specific achievement called Vending Spree, which, if the definition says, destroy 80% of the altered vending machine instances. 80%, so there is more of it? You just gotta keep finding them, but they kind of randomly spawn, don't they? It is, however, the hardest achievement, or the least completed achievement in the entirety of Control, apparently, with under 2.7% of people completing it, which is the lowest available. Even more than collecting all the collectibles in the Foundation, which is weird. So, like, less people try to destroy those than anything else. Alright, well, we're in Firebreak. Let's get out of here. Is there no... I guess there isn't one. Alright, so where do we go now? We have collected new of these, yeah. Let's get rid of them. 21 and 20, you get rid of that. We didn't get an upgrade for this. We get rid of this, we get rid of that. Okay. We did actually get a rate of fire upgrade for, I guess spin would not be bad for that. Spin, you get a rate of fire upgrade. Is the rate of fire dependent on the weapon? It must be. Alright, so where are we going? So we have a mission to locate Mr. Tomasi. Locate his corrupted Tomasi. I almost sounded like locate his corrupted ass. Can we also do any upgrades or anything of the sort? Can't do any board countermeasures because we don't have any of it. Have we really not killed anything with a charge weapon yet? Abilities, no. Astral constructs. Weapon forms. We need untapped potential and corrupted samples for the Pierce, and untapped potential for this one. We have the shade facet, so that's not a problem. And mods, we don't really care. So he's at the turntable within the transit corridor. So this should be relatively simple to get. Tomasi, I have come for your assy. Prepare yourself. So we have charge and spin. That is the wrong way. There is part of the turntable we haven't been able to access though. Does that not count as killing someone with charge? Is this not charge? Is that what it is? This is Pierce. Okay, yeah. Charge is this gun. I was wondering why it didn't count. I mean, he's clearly in that chamber over there. But now that I know that we can technically break terrain, maybe there's some wall that I have to break? Wait a second. That's open. That wasn't open before. Tomasi.
There you are.
Is there some sort of screamer on the ground? But if you're not gonna attack, I'm just gonna spam. Okay, you do have a screamer, which is not ideal. I can't move. Is there multiple of you? I think there is multiple of you. Don't hit me, Walt. Don't hit me, hit me. No, you hit me as I was midair. No! The explosive actually hit me there. Damn you, Surge. I should have switched to spin while I had a chance. I've died again.
There you are.
Alright, easy. That is a lot of you. No, 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 no. Whew.
There. I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
Done. So now that we have the power of flight and we have some extra amount of powers, where has Marshall gone to? Because we haven't seen her since she says she's taking something within the Black Rock area, but then she's just kind of disappeared, never to be seen again. We don't have any more collections. You got more powers to give to Surge, I guess. Rate of fire, sure. You can increase your rate of fire. And blast radius, sure. I feel like you could easily give it to charge as well. Spin. And then we'll get rid of these. Get rid of this one too. Only the best powers are allowed. What do we got here? Paperwork, paperwork. Sterling supplement. Altered World Event 46. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately redacted. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical redacted, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of stone-like material. The structural analysis of the material does not redacted on record. The sphere has a broken portion, as if something redacted from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, which, while also using the America Overnight program to redact it. See episode 92. This Outer World event will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector. Okay. What do you got for me?
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality.
So they have their own sort of program to basically read into these sort of things?
Calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There were reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners,
Wah.
yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet.
So why do they try to force believe that there's a UFO or there's sort of this conspiracy theory while they want to keep it as private as possible? Is it an obfuscation of the truth? They don't want them to actually know the truth, so they will lie or pretend that there's a different alternative truth? I haven't really understood the concept of why they have America Overnight. But it is basically a Bureau-funded television or radio show, I guess. What are you doing there? What are you doing? So this is the spherical object, eh? We don't know of its properties. We don't know what it does. But we do know that it is a containment. They don't keep the containment of this of their objects as best as the SCP Foundation, but the name the SCP Foundation has lasted for, well, a lot longer. A lot longer without any problems. Fast travel. We want to hit Emily, right? Emily Pope.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with an audio.
Hello.
Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector.
It's a cushy job. Well, nothing new there, so.
I have to go.
Me too.
Wait, actually,
Busy, you know.
do you have anything about Marshall? That may be a question that I didn't know if you had.
Some work to do. Let's get to it, okay?
Yeah, I want to ask about Marshall.
What do you think of Marshall?
It's nothing new.
She does have a... Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security. I found camera footage of her. She was down there. Now, typically, that's not allowed, but...
I wonder what she finds.
I feel like that's sort of a lead to go to the quarry, but I haven't found her when I went there.
Welcome back, Jesse.
Hello.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
He won't be a problem anymore.
That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse.
What?
That's Bureau 101.
Sentimentality is a
I
weakness.
think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Alright, well, I'm gone. See ya.
I should get going. Don't let me hold you up.
That's all I came here for, just to tell you that I've done it. And you've given me junk. I don't care about levitating. I mean, it's nice, but I don't care. We also got an asset. Oh, we got a untapped potential, which we can use to upgrade. And the multimedia, which we had before. Still more multimedia. There's a bunch of multimedia we haven't touched. More abilities. More weapon forms. We can upgrade Spin, we can upgrade Pierce, we can upgrade Surge. I mean, I like Pierce, but we'll try to get Spin worthwhile, I guess. We never use it. It's sort of like the most average weapon that we have. I really don't like melee because it really doesn't do any damage. It's just not that good. I really don't need to be constantly in the air, though it is nice. I never use ground slam, and I never use shield even though it's an ability. For me, the majority of the game is just I go flying, I have health, I shoot things. That's it. So I'm just gonna go unlock more of these, I guess. Outfits. No more outfits. Board countermeasures. Kill enemies with using the charge mode. Charge into the field. Okay, well, I guess that's all I have to do. Kill things in the sector. We have charge and spin. Spin, you get another power up. Exclusive to spin, accuracy. Sure. And I do need that accuracy. Alright, let's do one more attempt to find her within the Black Rock quarry, because there is an area there, right? There's the access corridor as well. And there's no way to get from the access corridor. We can try to see the firebreak and see in firebreak there is a sort of access. Because now with the power of levitation, we can make it very far as cleared by before. Show me the way. They got like what, 3 layers of security? I feel like if I make it from the top of that, I may have a better chance. But it's not in the map, so I feel like it's just gonna be a death. Don't care. Okay, well, I guess I should care. Should care a lot. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. So here we have this. You can definitely make it. But is there anything of note? These fire breaks don't open themselves, it seems. I'm out of the map. I don't exist anymore in the map. Open salami. Nope. Okay, well, I'm gonna presume that even going down there isn't gonna make it much of a difference. Bam, you can in fact make it even back. Alright, so yeah, not what we were looking for. So let us go to the Black Rock area. I think we just go back the normal way, right? Down, down, up, up, down, up. It's a labyrinth, I tell you. Alright, so I'm back here. We don't want to go to field training, we're just gonna want to go straight to Black Rock. Which should be above us. But they're not as strong. It's actually not that bad. Alright, so where could you be? Marshall? So it just takes me back to the furnace chamber, I think. Just have I come from behind though? I don't know if I have. Because it's... No, I guess not, because this is unlocked. Alright, I guess new area that we haven't explored. Location discovered. All there is just that though. Just a quick path to the furnace. But it did give us an ability point, I think. So there is at least a slight shine in my rain. Actually, you can go even higher. It says sealed, but why? Why is such a place sealed? Also, I just blew up whatever's in here, so not gonna be much of a value. Also, my god, is that bright. Ah. It does say that there's an elevator, but I can't say I see one. Restricted area. Is there any sort of power area that I can fill in? No? I don't see any evidence of her being here either. There is a path, but I can't access it. All I can see is a wall is somewhat cracked. I guess a control point. This is supposed to be the hardest material. I think they're fighting each other down there. If there is anything, I cannot seem to find it. Yeah, calm yourself. Alright, back to research. We are going to the ashtray maze. There's no direct access to it, is there? Parapsychology it is. Beware of named enemies. You see, that's the problem. You name an enemy and bam, they want to kill you afterwards. Abilities. We need 2 more and then we'll be able to buy upgrades for both. The central sector is where we want to go. Central research should work. I chose parapsychology thinking they would be closer, but there is a bunch of areas you got to go through to actually get to the astral maze from there. From here, you can just fall. Whee. Whoa, there's enemies guarding this area now. Shh. I know stealth is basically worthless in this game, but shh. If they do not see me. It's funny, the DLC is actually harder than the main game. Whoa. Well, Spin, now that I've got you upgraded, you actually do a lot of more damage. Meow, 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 meow. The last time I was here, I still couldn't make it through the ashtray maze. So what will be the difference now, huh? Can't make it through those areas.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken? How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
When you say broken, do you mean it goes around in circles, right? Yep. So the secret goes into here when it's broken, but that's it. Alright, Ahti, let us check what's going on with you. We need to go to Ahti, which would be the maintenance sector. Janitor's office. Closest place. Some of the ventilations. Yeah. Well, Ahti, I've been doing all your jobs, so hopefully you're happy with me, so you can take some vacations. Janitor's office. It's a me.
I guess I just take a seat. There's no Ahti. Where is he?
You took a break?
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing.
Okay.
Lumps, holiday hops.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
This is what being a janitor's all about.
Time to take a rest. Take a nap. Oh yeah, Jesse. Oh, these breaks, they let me stretch, hydrate. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a nice little nappy. Yes. Very good, very good. Oh, wow, that was a very short rest. What's this?
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
Take a break. Research and records. Oh, he's Calvin. It's the same as before, actually. This wasn't here before, so let us check. Ati! Ati! Hello? Ati? You're not Ati. What is my buff for this? Damage after kills. Okay. You get a lot more damage if you do that. Is that a nuclear bomb that I'm seeing over there? Ati, is your idea of a vacation to cause the end of the world? Yeah, this is not a part of the Bureau that has a map. Ati? However, there are specific things here. Furnace complaint. Re the furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who is in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, it can't be the only, I can't be the only one that makes, who can be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should look into that thing. Maybe time for a replacement. Isn't that the furnace in which someone basically walked into? One of the research assistants that basically was like, hey, you should really not do this. And then they did. Oh, there's mold. Mold. Oh, we're back here. You son of a gun. The last time I'll let you do anything. Now who's shooting me? You are shooting me. Whoa, you walked up to me. I guess I need to kill things in charge mode, though. Also, had I known there were going to be more mold people here, I would have prepared. I got a rook. Hello? Don't remember this being there before. I'm in nowhere.
Ajoittain noin 10 metriä sekunnissa. Illalla tuuli heikkenee. Utuista.
You again.
Länsiosa, Pohjois-Itämeri, etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta 5-2. Myöhemmin iltapäivällä ja illalla suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 4-6 metriä sekunnissa. Tästä alkaen tuuli tyhjää. Hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeren itämäosa 6-10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöllä tuuli väliaikaisesti. Hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeren pohjoisosassa Merenkurkku ja Perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 3-6 metriä sekunnissa. Hyvä näkyvyys. Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 11.
And he's gone.
Tyyntä,
Ate. I know you're taking some vacations, but you didn't tell me, the director, that you're taking any vacations. You grab the key. Janitor. Hello? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, we're here. Well, this would have been a lot easier had I known that this was going to be where the place I go. Okay, so we are out here now. Albany summary. A response team was dispatched to a possible Ultra-World event in progress at Redacted Albany. At the scene, the team encountered a retrieved altered item 63. Event response. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Redacted Corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they only occurred the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Redacted accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine outer world event was low. Despite this evaluation, the team was encountered a highly volatile outer item, which they successfully retrieved. Well, I wasn't considering the possibility that Marshall is a werewolf, but I'm adding that to the possibility. Hey, it's open now. Out of my sight. Okay, well, so it was an area that we needed to unlock not to secretly find. So that's another interesting little tidbit. Hello. We are in a restricted area. And that is all we know of this area. Kinda whitey here. Cable cart control. Sir, you have been deleted. Albany supplements. Ultra-World Event 29. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, Redacted along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inwards. Wooden crates, an accelerated physical Redacted from Redacted rendered Field Agent Redacted and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before being collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found altered item 63 and the origin of the Redacted, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by the civilians, and thus no reinforming of the communications department was required. Okay. Button. Ow, that hurt a lot. Did I get a headshot or something? Because I literally just fell. I was like, bam, in the face. What? All the way back here again now. That's what happens when I use an explosive weapon. I keep getting punished. Kablooey! Woo! Alright, press that button, get ready for enemies. Try not to get exploded. Forgot that you were here. I think that's... Nope, that's not it. Is that it? See, the cable card's still making it, so no. The push power is just so strong that why would I even use rockets anymore? Be gone. More ritual impulses, which I guess is a, sort of a collectible. Outwards to wherever the hell we're going. We're going out of the map, that's for sure. I feel like it cannot be safe to be hanging on just one thing. Well, at least it's a nice little trip. Very peaceful, very relaxing. No monsters, no creatures to try to kill us. In fact, I would say it's the most chill moment we've had so far. I don't quite understand the pillars. Are we like in the foundations of the house? If so, is there anything more at the bottom of this? Unmapped area. Okay, we're literally in an area that doesn't have a map. The Karin Tango. Oh, it's the song. Okay. Okay, so we can go towards the light. There is a sort of button that maybe just calls it back, I guess.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
I do. Now, is there anything under here? No. A bit misty, actually. You taking a break here, Ati? What's going on? Go into the light.
Holidays home.
Are you talking to me specifically? That was a weird symbol there.
Ati?
Did you miss me?
A little bit.
Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Thanks, Ati. You're the best.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Finish Tango. Well, don't know where I am, but I got 8. I've got a lot of abilities for doing this. Wait, 30% more health and 7 more health. 2 and 2. Okay, so we can do maximum health and maximum energy. We are super strong. From here on, level up powers are probably just going to be on levitation. I guess we're just slowly upgrade each of them, not that it matters. Forward countermeasures. Give me a token. I deserve that token. They didn't kill that many of them. Containment sector, research sector, his demolition experts in the containment sector using charge. That is so specific, and you don't even give me a good reward for that. I guess it's gonna be mold hosts. Back to the ashtray mace. Polaris, what do you got for me? The only mission that I have left. Hotline. Foundation. Last time I talked to you, you seemed a little weird. You seem to have found the foundation base of the building tree. The house grew there, here, everywhere. We are there, everywhere. We have a socket door there. It is a direct link. Okay. Don't know if I should worry about it, but sure. If I get the Ashtray Maze to reach... Control. It's a bit on the nose, isn't it? You had a building shop, but now there's nothing. Big building. It's just a lot of doors. Hello there. It's cool. Oh, okay. Walls are, now I'm sideways over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's very trippy. Now I'm upside down. Oh, God. Now I'm sideways. MC Escher, be damned. No! You lied to me! Oh, I guess we're going up. Alright. Problem I have with this gun is it needs some sort of reload. The accuracy it really needs. The rate of fire it doesn't necessarily need it, but it needs something that would prevent it from losing all of its ammo. Is there any gun that right now has that property? Yeah, the ammo cost reduction, for example. Sure, we'll give you the least recoil. Spin. Can you use this ammo reduction? I don't know what you're saying, but you're saying something in reverse. Interesting. That's 203. Bunch of areas. Do you think this is actually a path? No, because you can't make it further up, can you? Yeah, I don't think you can make it. But if you could, that's interesting. No, I've been walled off. It's fine, I could take him. Nice and spooky too. Like, would you like to be killed by firing squad? There's a floor. Yeah, you didn't save me from those guys. I guess we're back in the fire, mass. We have cleared the fire break.
Awesome.
It's not bad. I like that, actually. Ashtray and cigarette. No unique procedures required. Description of per utility. The object's a steel ashtray with a maze engraved at its bottom. An ashtray burning cigarettes rest on it. When bound, the object allows per-utilitarians to create a maze of shifting corridors without adjusting the dimensions of the space around it. This maze forms whatever the object is placed. Only the binder can navigate the maze, though they may allow others through. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object was discovered at Redacted by a team of rangers sent to a care facility for the elderly that had become the center of numerous missing persons report. The local authorities also disappeared inside of it after responding to reports. Well, that's bad for you guys. Agent Redacted discovered the object now Redacted, which indicates that it was the source of the disappearances. The whereabouts of the missing persons are still unknown, though they are still presumed to be lost in the maze. Rough.
Projector. The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
It changed everything, you say, huh? Let us see what you actually meant. Hello, Trench.
Used the slide projector.
You monster.
The expeditions into Slidescape 36.
You did? Personally?
They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger.
Yeah, why did you go?
Them to fuck off.
Okay.
I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning in all of this.
What meaning did you find, mister?
Sit on my ass. Alone with my thoughts, my memories.
You were very sour at that point?
Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there. By
You
what
were affected by it.
back. It changed everything. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen.
I think it's a bad thing overall, but sure.
I did find my meaning in that desert,
So this landscape was a desert.
like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit.
So you brought the hiss in.
Base of my skull, my whole being. Darling said it was nothing, but he was wrong. It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what must be done to stop it.
What must be done? Well, I feel like you let in something that may have been bad. Janitor complaint. Has anyone seen that janitor mopping around here? Isn't this a restricted area access? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how the fuck did he get through the maze? Dr. Tan. People not know who At is? The irony is we can just fly over it. Haha.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
What exactly is all this? Sand memo. To all dimensional research staff, I've heard numerous people to have been complaining about the sand piled up in the dimensional research. That sand is a pressure reacher material which from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of this sand, I will bar you from any future endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at my cast poster. Do not touch my sand, Dr. Darling. Well, my friend, that is not how you communicate. Is this the sand? God, it's a lot of sand. My boy, you've accrued a lot of sand recently. Is there any countermeasures or anything? We need to obtain... Okay, so we have the corrupted samples, so we just need to have the untapped potential, which is quest-related stuff, I think. Otherwise, we are good. This sand is coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Interesting that the map doesn't recenter.
There was a doorway here, to where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
We see this sand. Ooh, treasure. Upon the dunes, there is always treasure. Astral blip. Okay, well. So we see that there's an area there and above, I guess, as well. What does this button do? I'm gonna say nothing. Oh, there's a lift up there. Maybe it calls the lift? Maybe it does, but like in game fashion, it doesn't work unless you've unlocked it. Seems like there was some research being taken place here. Hello. There is an object? Polaris?
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it?
That seems like a center of control, though.
Gotta find out.
So this is where it used to be, because one of the visions at the beginning is that it showed it projecting here.
An image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept.
Which is good.
Color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers.
Okay.
There were casualties on our first expedition.
So why did you send more immediately?
It was an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart.
And you want to keep sending people there, huh?
He heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
But obviously that didn't work out so well with the hiss around. He seemed concerned about it. For demonstration purposes only, not the actual OOP.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we can intersect.
So now we've repeated it back again.
Color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36.
I like how we refer to as Dylan's sister, not as Jesse, which is weird given the fact that they knew what my character's name is. Elevator shortcut. Guess it doesn't work. Seems like we got another of Dr. Darling's offices. Hedron containment. Hedron containment and siphoning practice is confidential. Hedron and dehedron resonance are arguably the greatest assets this bureau has ever possessed. The security of the hedron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have redacted from the majority of the bureau employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the hedron containment chamber, including details on the redacted. What exactly is hedron? Including the details on the redacted being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonance siphons, and the arrangement of acoustic pillars to dampen and amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Note: for more information on the proper operational procedures of the resonance siphons, an additional report is coming soon. Refer to file 731-1830 for full report. I really don't understand what you are referring to here there, scientist number one. Slide projector test. Federal Bureau of Control. The slide projector only works with slide 36. Logically, this means the slide itself is part of the object of power, or a distinct alter item. But of course, I have to make sure no other slides worked. I had to try. I thought maybe emotion has something to do with it. Connection, history, love. I brought my parents' old slides, birthday parties, vacations to Niagara Falls, my first day at high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes worth. I had to dig around the garbage for about an hour to find them. Oh, garage, sorry, not garbage. For an hour to find them. Never once I thought of looking at them since they passed. I tried them all. I waited until all the staff left for the night. I stayed up in that booth for hours, trying every one. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on, nothing happens. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on, nothing happens. Love wasn't the common factor. There is no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector is just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter? What the why'd that fucking kid have to burn the other slides? Sorry. I feel like, for safety reasons, I did it. I feel like something's gonna happen as soon as I press this button. That seems to be the correct. Oh no, they're missing this.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in slidescape 36. It is
Nice.
an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass.
How big are we talking about here?
Hedron, based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here.
So, you are the reason that people are being kept safe.
I know you. I remember her from Ordinary.
Your name was actually Hedron.
Never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
I think that they're keeping you trapped too. I mean, obviously you're just a mass of objects, but What else do we get from this? Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Collectibles. Do we not find... I guess it's just that one. So how do we get there? I guess we go back down, right?
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message. It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It is...
Okay.
It's changing me.
Changing you bad, changing you good.
I've seen...
Kind of buff, buddy.
I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance.
The one that Dr.
Was exposed
the Trench saw.
It will now spread. I've done everything that I can to stop the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference.
Why are you not wearing one, though?
I won't be here when it happens. I should have told Emily more. I'm being sent one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think.
What exactly are you listening to there, Dr. Darling? And that's it. It's a little terrifying. So we know that Dr. Darling perished then, or at least he believes he perished after this, or he's no longer the same after it. It only activates after. More red sand. You know, for large areas such as this, it's not actually that much.
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I'll be there. Hang on.
I feel like this is a bad idea. Polaris, it is me. I have come to save you.
I made it.
And the hiss is here.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You gave it, we let you into the hole in you! You have only stayed here. The only child. A copy of a copy of a copy.
No.
Okay.
This was a mistake.
Save it. It's the only reason keeping things alive, I guess. Is there a reason why you couldn't make it through here? I think they are not real. What do I do? Just kill more of these guys? Oh, I see. Turn back. Turn back. I gotta cleanse the siphons. Sort of like in the Foundation Quarry Rock, eh? Shoot for me, buddy. I didn't know you could float. Oh, there's more over there. See ya. You're mine now. You're also mine now. Start shooting. Ow. Who's betraying me? You're betraying me. You betrayal. This betrayal will not be tolerated. Alright, so the next one is up there. Snipe for me, buddy. Alright, that's another his trooper down. That sniper really never does any job for me. All he does is just sit around his ass. You can in fact throw it at them. I need you to stop protecting him, okay? See ya. He went to space there, he did. Oh god. I gotta go all the way back up. The long journey back. Ba ba ba. Well, at least I get a mod that I probably won't be using anytime soon. Is there sort of pseudo elevators? Yeah, there is pseudo elevators. I guess I didn't notice that till now. Who's hitting me? You're one person hitting me, but you're not the one hitting me. Okay, fine. You are the one hitting me now. You got my attention. Is that what you wanted? Bonk. Pretty sure I used not an ability, I used a gun, but...
Get the fuck away!
It's a big elevator. Polaris, I am here. Oh no, they killed you. Rip.
Poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell and death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please,
Seems like she really did not like that. Did the hiss control me now? I mean, I didn't have a Hedron thing. Hey, Jesse. Welcome back to the realm of the insane.
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls
Okay. that is how that ends. Is that really how Control ends? You just basically lose? It's so quiet too, cause probably because I took out the copyright music. Baby, 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 yeah. You can almost hear our worlds, but you forget. Whoa, okay, no, never mind. These are not credits. Something is really weird. Oh, that's a pretty interesting graphic look. I can't read all of this, but my god. I like the credit fake. Because there could be a jump scare, so I'm preparing myself. Ah! Jeez, the words are getting distorted pretty heavily now. And it's all fade to white. After all the colors are faded, we return to nothing. Into whiteness. Blindness.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming, when she should be getting work done.
Okay.
Who does she think she is?
I guess we are... Okay, seems like we're back to normal. Coffee, notes, paper? Take control. Scan.
Right away. Right away.
What if I don't? Yeah, that's a bit off.
I will get it done right away.
Hmm. Tidy up, coffee cups, tidy them coffee cups, tidy them. Bum 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 bum. Who's saying that? Oh, Trent, you're back as your poster. Good to know. However, you died. Am I considered dead?
No, he's not in. No, not today. You're late.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
I'm so sorry.
You've got mail. You've got mail. There's a lot of mail around.
You're dismissed.
What?
No, you need anything else.
I'm just putting mail in your office.
Thank you. Thank you.
Some people having some interesting,
Glad to be of assistance.
ba-ba-ba.
I've got nothing more for you.
No problem.
Is that all the mail? There's one more mail.
My pleasure.
No, there's somewhere else I've missed a mail. Mail, mail, mail. You don't have mail. No, yeah, you do have mail. Mail, 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 mail. Mail.
So sorry. I'm new here.
Hello there. Hey, you're Pope. What you doing over there? It'd be cruel that you can't actually finish them. Bum 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 bum. There's one task done.
We have a crisis on our hands. Yes, rather serious.
Scan more forms. I can't actually multi-press scans. I feel like these are not very useful tidying quests. Okay, so they just keep going over and over.
No, he's not in. No, that's on the desk.
I'll take care of it.
There's just always more. What is this?
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
Deliver it to the director's office. Well, if I remember correctly, the director's office... You could go through that door that we saw earlier, but you don't have access to it yet. Hello. I like some snacks. No snacks? Okay. Hello. Anybody here? Looking a little low polygon there. No clearance. No clearance. Hey, Langston, what you doing?
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Thanks, Ati. You're always the best.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail. Just leave it on the desk there, please. So you're the new girl, right? Well, welcome to the Bureau.
Sure.
Have you on board. And you should be proud.
What?
Very important work here. Oh, and don't worry about starting at the bottom. I wasn't always the director, you know. My bureau career.
You look a little different than from the actual
agent.
videos on the hotline.
Days. I never dreamed I'd one day be sitting here, an old man in this big chair. Like they say, when you're pushed upwards, you'll end up out of your comfort zone.
So you're not comfortable about it, eh? Alright, well, here's your mail.
Please, take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you. Very good. Better run along now. Have a lot of work to do. Important bureau business.
What business would that be?
Of course. Right away. Thank you, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Call him Director Trench, damn it.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't.
Oof.
Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost.
Check the notice boards for tasks.
Where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here.
You're late.
Where am I? What is this? I want it to end. Wake up, please. I want to go home.
To the bathroom. You alright there, buddy? You don't seem to be having a good diarrhea time. Someone call an ambulance. He's being murdered. Whoa. Hey, brother, how you doing? Well, things seem to be devolving a bit. I mean, they already were kind of devolved when we came in there. Okay, you are also experiencing the effects. What are you waiting for?
Time is money.
Time is definitely money, and I can take all the time I want because I'm getting paid for every second of it.
You forgot something.
Did I forget anything?
You're dismissed.
You're dismissed.
I've got nothing more for you.
Hmm.
You can't find good help these days.
It's on the desk.
Because we can't go to the director's office already, can we? Does anything actually stop us from going there?
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
Thanks, Ati.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
What do you want? Go away. Don't bother me.
Hmm. So I need maybe a reason to see or go into the office every time, huh? You can still run though. It's a little weird in an office to run this fast, but sure. But you have definitely taken by the hits. You're late. Fine, get your letters.
I've got nothing more for you. Fine. Get out of here.
Get your letters, everyone. Get your letters. Hot and ready. Letters delivery. Why do you even get letters at this point?
Let it go to your head.
Don't let it go to my head that I'm delivering letters?
Fine. Now get out of here.
Oh, the plant.
You can't find good help these days.
It withered.
That'll be all. Forgot something.
Did I, though? Sup, Ranger?
Time is money.
Hey, another one of these.
Doesn't she know how dangerous the old director is? He's unstable. Heart. She told the director's man. That's evidence against the director. She
Why did they hate the director so much beyond, like, the fact that he was a little too harsh on everyone? See you around, Nettie.
We've been invaded. I must act. I have a plan. An answer.
What's the plan? What's the answer?
Slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me.
So you went paranoid.
Invaded. Corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them.
Feels a little reversal was actually happening.
The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In ordinary. After the girl burned them.
So there is one more slide.
Burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all.
The nostalgia department is a weird department to exist.
Lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like, somebody, switching channels too fast. I see so much, but it's too fast.
It's too fast.
On the expedition through the slide, something got into my ear.
Like
it hurt.
Like an earworm?
But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper. Like something you hear in a dream. Like a faraway voice calling you to wake up.
Wake up. Shake up. Shake up. Alright.
In the dream, they had made perfect sense. But awake, they're like a foreign language. Already forgotten.
So you're trusting these things.
Then the sense of loss hits. Like losing a child. Like losing yourself. You see.
That may be what Jesse's experiencing, though.
A song. poem, a prayer that would light up my world and make me break through, make all this pain worth it.
But then you forgot it?
Something once lost was found, and it made a home in me. A spring with, like, waves carving me, making me see. And it grew until it filled me. And I receded deeper into myself, into this office, locked in this oldest house, which is my aging body. I stared in awe through the people. And
He has a lot of lines for something you can just quickly skip by pressing X.
And made better. You know, I often...
I mean, the board is watching you, so I imagine that's what's also giving you some paranoia, but...
Yeah, like there's someone watching me.
Actually, in fact, the board is never referenced at any point beyond when we start. So is the board even actually part of the Bureau?
Man. Here, in this very room. And then...
Nobody refers to the board. No character ever mentions them existing.
Drain, and because there was a fish stuck there. Yeah, a big fish. But sometimes he was an old god, you see, and he had put the fish there in the first place to keep the waste. There was rising waste from leaking out.
That definitely sounds like a dream.
Oh, he was conflicted, but he knew many things.
What did he know?
But he was also sort of senile, like me. It was more like a riddle or an omen. It wasn't a very good one or an interesting one, but
like all of this conversation you're giving us right now.
I get so confused so easily. It's so very hard to follow everything that's happening.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. All right, here's your letter. Taking your letter back.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The Hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the Hiss. The Hiss is the enemy.
That is kind of dark. Trench is the one who had to kill himself for it.
This is all inside my head. The Hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over.
So how do you clear yourself out of this?
I'm not doing this anymore.
Hey, you definitely turned. Hey, brother, you seem to be doing a little worse today for time. I see ya. And the Hiss people are becoming hissier.
I will fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
You two haven't changed much. Nati, you're basically the only one who remains the same.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
I need my gun.
Well, Trench, I am not interested in hearing your other conversation. It took a bit longer than I thought.
You are a worm through time. The thunder soul scorch you.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Bom bom bom. Board. What do you want me to answer?
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Darling.
Sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office.
Which one?
Endgame. It will be revealed.
Is that a little on the nose that it is also the end game of the game? Find Dr. Darling's office. Okay. So I'm still dreaming to some degree. Can't use powers, but I've returned to my sort of original self. Thunder, thunder, is all I can hear. Is there something here that I should be aware of? No, but there is a guy there. He's no longer here. French is still the director in the poster. He's not there anymore either. White pearls, thunder, thunder. That's all I can hear in the background. Thunder, thunder. Ah, this is the office. One, two, three.
Dead, I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything.
Hey, look, it's posters of me.
This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
I don't know. Why are you talking to yourself? Only one didn't do anything. Generally, oh no, that's something did open.
Really?
Dr. Casper Darling, Dynamite, Federal Bureau of Control. You gonna sing it? Yeah. Dancing. Hit it. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. What a dance. I'm doing the zoom in feature. It just seems to fit so well. Boogie boogie, yeah. Is that Trench? They must have had so much fun making this. Oh, so you do know my name. Shake that ass, darling. Yeah. pretty good. I liked it.
This is so weird.
Definitely the weirdest thing I've seen.
It is my head.
Hello.
Grow brighter. Around one constant. They revolve.
I guess you're gonna be telling us some answers.
He is dead. But you're alive. Here. In me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand.
Maybe you won't. Maybe you will. Maybe you don't need to. Man, that seems pretty much not a lot of information.
The hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them.
Are you?
We're stronger.
Who's the we in this?
They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Turn off the slide projector. Transmission's being corrupted, rewired, reddish yellow outer. What? So we didn't get any transmissions from it. We still only have one mission remaining, so that's not going to change. Delete. 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 Alright, well, I guess this is the end of the game. I didn't expect the game to end here, but hey. Let us keep going at the end game. Turn off the slide. It is still in a mapped area, so not much I can do.
Sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she was staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
Alright, buddy. Stop projecting.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Are you sure? Situation. Small child, much smaller child. Endgame dictates special transmission allocation. Director, prepare for a power boost. Redirect feed ever for Nifisix consumption. Okay. Level 30, huh? They're definitely a little higher than expected. Well, I blew myself up, thank you very much. And you are really powerful here. House memory. Deputy Supervisor ID L373, huh? Well, get deputized. Jukebox token. Okay, where do we go from here? Oh, there's still a guy alive. More jukebox tokens. I don't remember the field being this littered, but a bridge. Feel a little too strong, but I guess it's the end game. Ooh. I'm coming for ya. Cute that the ground just comes out of nowhere. Ow, I took damage. There's somewhere over there. Man, the power of just telekinesis is too good. Too good, though it does make us a little more, like, I guess, non-human? Then again, the weapon that we have is not necessarily very human either. More memories. Undefined reading. I've come, brother. I've come to take you home. You have been a bad boy. Brother! Hopefully all of that was real and not just victim of my own imagination, but hey, who's to say?
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead.
The long road.
I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
I really don't understand why you took that position so much.
Together. You and I.
Well, that's, I guess, control. Yeah, that's literally control. This time around, is it going to be a fake ending that I should be aware of? There's no music. But then again, I may have disabled sort of copyrighted music. Hydrate, but you're lurking. Posture check, but you're lurking. Alright, fine. I will hydrate in your honor. And stretching. You're killing me here. Yeah. Oh, God. That went down the, the wrong throat. Well, so that has been control as I do some posture checking and some stretching over here. I don't know what to say about the ending. The ending sort of is a little... You're like, you don't expect the ending to come where it does. You actually expect the game to maybe go on for maybe another few hours to develop a little further what's going on. But it is sort of playing on the it's sort of playing on the sort of Dark Souls-esque aesthetic in which you don't need to know the whole story to know fully what's going on, and you can just enjoy the gameplay as you go along. I will say that I'm a little disappointed never to see Dr. Darling, because I feel like he's given so much interesting character development and so much like actual, hey, I want to meet this guy, I want to know why he made these decisions. I didn't care about Trench beyond like, you already had the hotline, so you could speak to Trench that way, and that was good enough. But Dr. Darling is sort of always given as a character that you never actually get to see. And that's sad, because, you know, there's a lot of motivation that the majority of the game is like, I want to talk to this guy as to why he knew all this information. But the game basically just does, in the last 5 minutes, gives you a, nope, I'm already dead. But hey, you get to see me dance, and I'm like, okay, I guess. I like the dance, but like, I'm a little sad that I don't get to meet you there, Dr. Darling. I didn't quite understand what Dr. Pope really was doing in the story beyond, I'm a doctor, I will give you some basic information, but from here on, you're on your own. We never got to see Marshall either. She left at some point, never came back. I guess it's alluded that she's a werewolf? I'm not sure. The game gives you a lot of mysteries for you to kind of find out, and I'm not sure if it's just because we haven't gotten to them, or if it's something that they happen after the fact, that maybe that's why you don't get to see them. This game really did have a lot of high actors, I guess, like Courtney Hope and stuff like that is probably like, they had basically actors play the part of what would be voice actors, or basically just act as characters that would be inside this world. I think it's all right. I think their facial rigging animation is a little, let's say a little crazy in the sense of like uncanny valley. Your at points is like, I'm creeped out. And other times you're like, okay. I've never considered it like a main feature of the game. But if I have to rate the game from start to finish, I would say I do enjoy its premise. I do enjoy its gameplay. It never sits itself too far. It is a nice little, comes in, comes out. You enjoy it for as long as it lasts. It doesn't hit the end as well as it could. That's my biggest complaint for it. Oh, I can actually speed this up. Speed up the credits. Speed! I don't want to skip them. But effectively, I don't know. I like it, but I also have major concerns about it. I know that the game also gives you sort of like these areas in which you can like, oh, you want to keep playing Control, you have this formation rock that you can keep progressing in the game and trying to get better. And like, but I'm already pretty strong. Like, I literally can kill most of the things. The DLC was actually the challenging part. And it wasn't generally because the monsters or the enemies were dangerous. It's just because I suck at the game. And I would just basically run into them or run into explosives or anything like that. I was also playing on controller, so I'm not sure how much aim assist there is directly involved by using a controller. But difficulty, I didn't have a difficulty playing the game. I don't know if you can actually lower the difficulty or you can make the game easier for yourself, but as we stand basically in silence, because, you know, after selecting no audio, I guess that means no music will play for the entirety duration of this credits. But I guess I'd give this game an 8 out of 10. I like it. I enjoy it. Is it perfect? No. Is it enjoyable in its entire experience? Yeah. Is there a lot of data and information you kind of go find, but it is really irrelevant? Yeah. You could basically beat the game a lot faster if you just ignored doing anything but the main objectives. You could probably beat this game, I would say, under 4 hours. Maybe under 6. Under 6 hours if you just rush. You don't care about any of the story. You don't care about any of the side quests. You just go do the main quest. Is there any point of it? I don't know, because the sort of beauty of a game like this is trying to decipher what's going on, what is the inner motivations of the characters. But if you know the payoff of it as how the game ends, you're kind of like, oh, I guess there really wasn't that much of a need for payoff. The game kind of alludes, obviously, that it was Trench that brought it in. But at some point, I also like the possibility that, no, it wasn't Trench who brought the hiss in and he became paranoid. It was the possibility that Trench was merely a catalyst or something that basically brought it in. And in fact, it was the people, by causing the paranoia, that basically let the hiss really take control. He was basically just sort of a focus point for the hiss to come in, but not necessarily the actual thing that made it spread. Because he's the only one, as far as I understand, who kills himself. He knows that the hiss is here, and he knows that if he stops it by his own sacrifice, that he would be able to make it. So, I don't know. I like the story. I like the game. 8 out of 10. That's going to be it. And I guess we have an outfit. You're a director. The crisis is not over. Your work is not done. Map is unmapped, though. Collectibles. So we have some case files to go through. Slide projector. Slide projector OP15 UE. Redacted. Description per utility. The objects are redacted with a vertical tray. The object creates redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 26.1 for more details. The only redacted to successfully produce the effect results in the captured redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation for 26.3. The object has not been successfully bound. The utility of this object does not require binding. Discovered when the Bureau responded to redacted, 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 and redacted. So a lot of redacted there. See Altered World item 24 for case file information. Many of the accompanying redacted were redacted. See files P6, P7 for details. The entirety of the redacted was transported to the Bureau for examination to find additional redacted or other altered materials. Records, Director Faden photograph. This is the same thing as we had before. Hotline. The endless grind. Alright, let's go for it. What do you got to say for me?
My reflection trapped in the darkness of the coffee I nurse. The rain turned the lights of the city into a mosaic on the windows. The day's paper lists all the things wrong in the world.
Okay.
The list grows longer by the day.
So is this sort of like New Game Plus that we are allowing ourselves into, or more like more content at the end of the game?
Whiskey.
Can't say.
Difference. The alarm goes off at 5 a.m.
You're grinding.
I just closed my eyes. It's dark. I sit up on the bed in the gloom. I get up, I shower. The driver waits for me downstairs, takes me to the oldest house. An old man stares at me in the car window. It's raining. It's dark. Late at night, he brings me back here. It's not a home. It's a room where I sleep in. waking up just as tired as I was before going to bed.
You're just always tired, huh? The endless grind of gameplays. The future. The hiss is removed silent from the astral plane. You have proven beaten the not you. We tolerate you very much. You are prepared, unprepared for what comes next. We will speak again in the future expansion. Good work, victory, director. So, DLC? Loadout. You got just some basic upgrades, I guess. They don't have any missions. Crisis is not over, so I can see that this is the new outfit you got.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important, but...
I can't even remember when you were talking about that movie. New mission, the Foundation. So we do have a new mission. Missions. Talk to the board. I guess the board... I want to go to the central chambers, to be honest, to begin with, but... I do not care for this outfit for Jesse.
Hey, I found a file on the old director, Northmore. Didn't list anything to that.
Abilities. Well, we don't care about abilities. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. Collect reward. What else do you get? Use his demolition experts in the containment sector. Kill enemies in the containment sector. Kill his distorted. Sure. Outfits. We got janitor's assistant 2. And we got civilian.
Maybe.
Let's just go back with civilian. Pope. And
I heard
you.
closed the Hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it.
Yes, Arish.
If we could just flush out the stragglers.
Arish's future. This is all new.
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it. Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols. Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau, fuck it, the entire fucking world, without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people in the Bureau have been working in the shadows for too long.
Too long.
Raise part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I don't think anyone will complain. Not after this.
You do know that means that you have to wear one, right?
What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited.
I thought I already was a director.
Long trench was fine, but well, you pulled us back from the brink, so well, I'm honored to serve, man.
Ooh.
Fuck. Shit. Faden. Sorry.
He'll get it one day.
Nope. Situation report.
So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
The situation is we are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention
Too much
It's
hiss.
gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench once they're done hunting Hiss.
Okay. What about the slide projector?
Did anyone ever mention to you that Darling was using the slide projector?
Well, Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement. Look, these things are not toys, and acting like they are is only ever going to end one way. At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
We'll see about that.
For that.
Marshall.
Marshall's been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas. Yeah, I told her it wasn't safe, but she said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
She said the Black Quarry.
Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know? But, she was by herself, if that helps at all.
Not really.
Not really.
Thanks. Hopefully she turns up.
Nope, she's gone.
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
You know where I'll be. Hope. Some more files. Variants and alterations. Analysis of the Hiss threat, Part 5. The Hiss corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is the duration of corruption? Is it possibly simply be an evolutionary process, each entity representing a stage of growth and an undiscovered linear progression leading towards what? Additionally, Hiss entities possess various supernatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Do they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single highly talented parliamentarian discover their access to paranatural abilities across the network of Hiss corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I am hindered by the sheer number of questions. It is difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems to be a good start. Refer to file redacted for full report. Hello.
Then go see if any... Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later.
Sure.
What's next?
No idea.
With the slide projector turned off, the Hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any Hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
What is it that you need?
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the Hiss out for good.
Nice.
That's it. Really?
I mean, Dr. Darling is dead, so you don't have much choice.
Yes. Yes, I accept.
Yay.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse, really. Thank you.
Could have been Dr. Underhill. Wait, I'm not done talking to you.
I've looked through the docs we found in Dimensional Research. That slide projector is extremely powerful.
Yep, tell me about it.
You were right to shut it down.
We should destroy it, but hey, that's a different thing. What do you think of me as a director, though?
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me.
It's not like that much time has changed or passed.
Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily.
We're the future.
Like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes.
But they need to be recorded to be noted, so...
We won't ever be like them.
So, anything about Darling's fate?
When the Hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
as an event takes place in the background.
Phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating.
I mean, you're always never private of what's happening in the background, but...
Beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Nice.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Like, don't just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
It was pretty repugnant.
It was, of course.
Dylan's condition. Dylan's. Bleh.
That was Dylan.
the same. I can't detect any Hiss activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the Hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know.
But you can't tell.
Can't say.
What great science we got at the Bureau. I guess we don't have real doctors, or like medicine doctors, I guess.
He waited a long...
No, I guess we do. We have a medical wing. Where are all those doctors? Oh, right, they turned to mold.
We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well...
You know.
You know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here.
I mean, he did basically cause problems with the Hiss. He wasn't the reason for the Hiss to spread. HRI failure.
So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The Hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the Hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the Hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the Hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
You!
Me.
You.
Yay!
Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active.
Active and well.
That's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this.
I don't think I will, and the game has already ended.
I'm just glad you're here with me.
You're talking to yourself now.
That's good to know. Thanks, Emily.
The board.
I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
And we were just merely pawns.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board.
Yes, nobody knows what they are.
One of them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is. As in, I will have to do it, because generally nobody else does.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
See you.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
We can go talk to... Well, there's... Apart from the fact that we have a mission to complete there, we can talk to... I need... Oh, I actually can make level 3 of everything. Bam. Not that I use shield at all, but hey. Okay. So we can try to talk to Langston as well, because he's sort of a person that has commentary. Anybody else is sort of gone. We haven't seen Marshall. There is no other character. Dylan is... Actually, I guess before we go anywhere, can we see Dylan? Is Dylan still in the section up here?
None. Looks like it got shifted. We have rangers checking each sector.
Clearance level. Research records, para-utility, examination of para-natural topics, objects of power and their para-utility, objects of power and their unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals para-natural abilities. Call these individuals para-utilitarians. And this is a hand that I should have learned or read years ago before we knew what para-utilitarians were. The potency of these abilities depend on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted objects of power as an example, some of the para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others can only are capable of as little as redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 1115 for more information. Which, what exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believe that some redacted exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering the request. Refer to file 854-1982 for full report. He ain't gonna be considering nothing. He's gone. Yeah. This is a room that I should have access to a long time ago. House memory.
Director Faden did a fine job handling this, especially considering how new she is.
Especially.
I'm sure she's
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a radio. Hit the radio. Turn them on.
When do you think Marshall's coming back? It's not like her to be absent during a crisis.
Brother, I'm here, brother.
Waiting for you when you wake up, brother.
They kept you in a
You wake up.
sterile environment too. All right, time to go to deal with the board. But before that, Langston, let's take a quick look about you. And are you sure you don't want to be part of containment, or you don't want to be part of the containment head of directors? So to be honest, I don't know what happened to the actual head of director of containment, because there is no sort of record about it. And Langston says that he wasn't a director.
All this paranatural power contained in one place is a risk. Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the Bureau.
Yep.
An astral spike end up in the archives. My poor records are gonna get torn to shreds.
Sir, I am required to inform you that all records are property of the Bureau, not of any one individual.
And I am required to.
Don't listen to them.
Hello, ma'am. I heard about your little tussle over in Nostalgia. So, good house cleaning and things will get back to normal, right?
Sure. No.
Are normal, anyway.
Normal at all. Situation report.
Can I get a situation report for the sector?
Whew, okay, we still have to perform a proper inventory of the cells. Lord knows how many altered items snuck out during all this. Staffing. We definitely lost some people. Gonna have to hit those college career fairs, am I right?
The way you say it, Langston.
Hard to imagine the FBC at job fairs.
The Hiss are still tearing up the place faster than we can fix it, but the containment sector is stable. Ish.
Ish.
Considering the alternative, I'm happy with stable-ish.
So, how do you like me as director?
Any thoughts on me serving as director? I know it was a sudden change.
Oh, no complaints so far. Trench was all secrets, lots of meetings behind closed doors. You seem much more...
Approachable?
Approachable.
Ayy.
But if I can give you some advice, ma'am, keep a grip on who you are. I've been here a long time, and I don't know if it's the job or this place, but people change here, and not for the better.
Except for you.
I'll try to keep my head on straight.
And Ati. Langston's future.
Will you stay on after things calm down, Langston?
Are you asking if I'm quitting? Oh, no, ma'am. I'm not having some mid-level agent make a mess of my panopticon.
He really does like his panopticon.
I'm racking up serious overtime hours with this lockdown. Just don't take too long clearing out the Hiss. My cat gets separation anxiety.
I'll do what I can. He must have gotten a pet sitter.
He did. We had this conversation before. See ya.
See you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Last person to talk to is Ati. Let us see if we can find Ati upon the maintenance sector. Fast travel. Ati, we have come to thank you. Actually, unless you were in the pit? Yeah, there's the foundation, I guess. Ati, are you still taking a break at the foundation? Not the foundation of the foundation, but the foundation of the Bureau.
Is this still a part of the oldest house? It feels much older. What's older than oldest? Where does the oldest house begin?
It's a good question. Can you keep going? Ati, are you around anymore? This seems to be a large flat area. I like how he basically made his own central command power or whatever. Central power place, blah 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 blah. I guess ventilation? We just want to see if Ati has more missions. Hopefully not, but if he has any more missions or if he has any more things to talk about, that would be nice. We did get a break after doing some of the missions, which may have proven to be effectively the sort of break point of, hey, you've done it, you don't have to worry further. Get out of here. I said get out of here. Ow, I blew myself up. Not a threat. They're weak. Ati.
Ati's still gone. I get the feeling he had more of an agenda than he let on. Did he already get what he was here for?
I don't know, but I guess with no more Ati, it'll be a sad, sad thing. I guess he's still on vacation. Alright, let us go talk to the board, I guess. Board, we wish to talk to you. Fastest place to go? Well, there's only like 3 places you can go from, so I guess we're going from the central executive. Sucks that you can't use your powers in this room, though. I don't know why. Is it because you could damage these NPCs and stuff like that?
Hope was promoted.
She was. She has been promoted. She really didn't deserve the promotion, in my opinion, but I guess we really don't. We're more of an active researcher than anything. Yeah, I'm coming to pick up the phone. Stay over there.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench will be the only callers from the beyond.
What mysteries you got for me, board? Director, situation, crisis. Oh, in Foundation. We demand your attention. Moxie. The oldest house is in danger. When is it never in danger? We open the door. Tree in maintenance. Hurry, post haste.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Ati's vacation spot.
I literally was just there.
Check this out.
Find a door. Alright, well. Doesn't seem like it's a series of subquests, so we'll do it. Yep, we want to go here and then just quick turn to Central Executive. I like the post-it note room. It's kind of funny.
Director closes the his dimension, and she expects a pat on the back. Someone locked down the press.
We gotta be methodical. Clean out every last house.
Fast travel. Foundation. We passed it a few times over. Foundation. There it is. I have come to assist, I suppose, because I guess I don't send rangers to do my job.
Quiet. Trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Am I not in the right spot? We'll start from Black Quarry, I guess, in the case that we need to go through an area rather than go past it. Onwards! I guess this elevator isn't really working. See ya, buddy. Gonna call that elevator just in case. It does like to take its time, though. Okay, so maybe I should have just teleported back into the area. I am really considering just falling down and letting it be over. Do you think this explodes? This is flammable, but it doesn't flame. Juggle! Can it fire that far? It does actually follow in a straight direction, so it's possible. So it can hit that pillar, but I believe that pillar is too far. Yep, it does have a maximum reach. So about this distance is the maximum range. You actually get slowed down if you go in the opposite direction. There's actual speed loss. So you are being moved in a... Your acceleration is dependent on the acceleration of the object in this game that you're in, which is an interesting quirk of the physics engine. If you try to run back, it doesn't run. And you'd run, it'd feel like you'd run a lot faster if you were moving the other direction. But you can see it jumps. Also, I guess if we jump, we can't jump. You can't jump on this thing. Whee! I feel like it hits some wall or something. Okay. Oh no! Oof. Saved. Alright, find that door, I guess. Plastic Tree Supplement. Excerpt from Altered Speech A14 by Dr. Theodore Ash. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery of this allows us. A14 copies our speech, but alters numerous. But after numerous tests, we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau, and we found these words were arranged in peculiar formations when speaking at varying speeds and cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested this specific string of words, a formula, if you will, on the other altered items kept on the examination hill. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one, with an 82% success rate. We've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. These will drastically change our approach moving forward. And to think, there are still more words to be found. Interesting. I got another bleep. Alright, so we're looking for a door. Door to nothingness. The foundations may be large, but they're not infinite. But to be honest, that looks like a door.
The door. Okay, let's try open.
We'll try opening it, but before, let us upgrade as Piers. Piers, you have been upgraded. Congratulations.
Putting in.
Speaking of Piers, Charge, you're being replaced by Piers, because Piers has gotten their final upgrade. Piers, you get Zoom? Yes. Take me away to the green sunny days. I don't know where we're going, but... Oh, okay. It's its own area.
Time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Alright, well, I guess we're still doing another sector.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is.
The crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. This place. It's something else.
Why so?
The walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see.
Oh, is this the original foundings of the Foundation?
How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes.
Okay, so this is like the past of the Foundation.
Understand? Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. She always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Okay, so there's a little bit of, I guess, expository telling, but there is effectively a father, a son. The father is dead. Ash is the son who becomes head of research, I guess. Can't make it through there. Yeah, well, I guess we're going around.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus.
You died off camera.
Who could survive anything?
Oh, did you die off camera? You're not allowed to die off camera. It's actually kind of short.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place.
But you're like heads of operations, right? So you're effectively doing you're traveling into different parts of the house.
It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Well, that's no longer true, is it? Head of research. Research alpha, gamma, beta. What are those? Okay, it's just you. You're being removed forcefully. Okay, we got left, right, and center. Let us go down. Whoa. Wait, this feels like the alpha, or this feels like effectively the realm is below it. Oh boy. Okay. Don't think I can make it because I can't make that high jump. So I need an alternative to get through. Secret! Dodge efficiency. Did I feel like I was dodging faster with it? Not really. Okay, we're in the astral realm? Research side gamma. You're a little tougher, but you're not necessarily any better than the DLC enemies we fought earlier. More papers. Cave paintings. At first, I thought the cave painting in the Foundations chronicled the ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but soon became clear to depict events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume that the images were ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing this? Or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see them in echoes in the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? What paintings, though? What paintings? Cave system. I like it, it's just called cave system. Nothing else. Here, enemies. Whoa. Caveman. In this economy? Oh, they shoot.
We're using pickaxes now.
Feel like that's gonna warrant. No, not yet. That should warrant a new case file, but it hasn't. Crossroads. Okay. Oh, boom. Beware of dangerous toxic geysers. Well, I would beware them if I couldn't just jump around them. So there's an area above, an area behind. So where did this lead? That aids the same area to a new area. So this tunnel leads backwards. Same problem as before. Can't make it on top of this. Maybe we'll have a power or something that'll let us go more freedom-like? I'm not sure. Another paper. What does this one say? Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Roberto Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls, and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but it's smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look over, but it's pretty clear that Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to non-ordinary. Drugging him, carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division, trained in repelling and oriented than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Oh, we did have finally a paper. Collectibles. His Sharpen. Okay. Field research on his entity, His Sharpened Agent. His Sharpened Agents display the prairie-tailing ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it has not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation, APR, could potentially be a variant of the jukebox effect. Other explanations, as I yawn, of the His Sharpened ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the His Sharpened abilities is not connected to an known object of power, then the His are either manifesting unique supernatural entities or abilities, or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the His are continuing to develop a new strains of corruption, and that is case for concern. Refer to file redacted for full report. Who's writing these reports when I'm the first person encountering them? Shifting material. Okay, so that's new. My light.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
he's dead. But I remember these guys. They were enemies. They're not his. Well, they're not really his.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
There's areas over there. Cave bleed. Oh, wait, no, there is a possibility that there is a way there. And by possibility, I mean pretty strong capability that there is something there.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive!
Are you, though?
Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Gone like the wind. Hello? Anyone here?
Whoa.
Crossroads.
It's huge. Marshall?
Big light over there.
Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right?
Can you be on the hotline without dying?
What's going on with that pillar first?
No. Investigate places that aren't the nail first. Jesse, it's like you've never played a game before. You need to explore everything else before you touch the main objective.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building.
Okay.
Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep.
That's nice.
Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol, placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns.
So you were concerned with a gun, so this one, I guess?
Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Why are you still here? I understand why he wanted to do this, because he's honoring his father, but I'm not exactly sure why you'd be doing it. Base camp? So there is an area there. Hello. The nail door. Monolith is hurt. Touch. Revere it to enter. Okay. Board, what exactly do you need me to do? Repair the nail. Link to prevent astral consumption. Collision. This is the director's duty. Plot. Authorized for a single new tool upgrade. Use it to save Foundation. Us. Bureau. Is it the one that's going to let me fly or teleport me? Explore the astral plane challenge. Left, self, or right weapon. Only one is permitted. Which one will you become?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
I'll take the weapon. The right weapon will grant fracture, undo. The right weapon will shape, manipulate. Into the gun slot you go. We are adjusting, upgrading the service weapon gift. So it just destroys. Minerals, root barnacles grow across Foundation. The new ammo casing demolished the weed whack. First director to earn received this. You should be honored. Handled. Okay. Not much of a power in comparison to everything else, but... The dismantle loosened the 4 locks keys gives MacGuffins, located in the fringe nowhere of the astral plane. Astral bleeding collision has spread, lost to them. Do this, and nail shall be repaired, glued, crisis averted. PS bonus round. Hiss is present in the Foundation. Trespassing snooping is forbidden. Don't get crushed, I guess. Lure enemies into crystal walkways and destroy the walkways. See ya, buddy. Oh boy. No! See ya. See ya. Come on, buddy. You know you want to make it here. I can unmake pillars. That's basically my only power.
Let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail.
The Nail.
It was broken by something.
Something.
And now the astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside.
Sounds about right.
I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple.
We'll see about that there, Jesse.
You with me?
Foundation pillars. The pillar found in the crossroads is the best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Sigmund Freud? Yeah, Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essays on dynamic layers, structures within structures, and fractal mirrors in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within the heart. Or perhaps it's like a husk of a seed from which the oldest house has sprouted. Dortier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look different from the rest of the place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it more as an anomaly, a varied artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome than we are. Blah, blah. Petition on that. Hotline, rituals. What do you got for me? Lock keys keep us here, trapped, hooked, hidden, fed. They are old, young, extra, life. With the director's help, situation information is subject to change. Okay. Ford, you're not really helping your case here. Ley lines. On ley lines and their energies. For all my understandings into the oldest house ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest explanation, or the simplest reason, is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all of that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So, what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north, or is the pillar a product of their own focused energies, a sprout of nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying the power would provide some insight. However, we have currently no means of measuring or quantifying them. Given time, it may become possible to collect or even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from the headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose that this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Oh, okay. The Wagner von Braun, is that who you're referring to here? Field research on astral entity, astral copy. The astral plane is now physically accessible. A torrent of new information has been collected of the entities known as astral copies. The copies, our bodies, are composed on a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See Report 811-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects with power in the astral plane indicate that they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay, so they cannot be hissed, which is good. Alright, well, let us find a path. So we can't go that way because we don't have the ability to make that. There is another area there, but we can't make it there either. I guess base camp it is. Or whatever this is, I guess. Secret! The weird thing is that that sort of container doesn't make any sense in the area that we're in. Can't see anything. It's so dark. There's another light there. Is that a moo? Did you just moo at me? Canyon Rim.
Faden. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, Arthur. I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
So what is it actually what the hotline said? Tell me what your secrets are, Marshal.
Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless.
But it corrupted him over time.
Damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, Key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders.
So far.
I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready.
Ready for how once someone is not as who they seem? Alright, Marshall, I trust you more than the board. Not 100% more, but definitely more overall. Okay, so we are up above this place now. Whoa.
This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
But I wanted my secret. Charge velocity boost. Astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Where everything. Dear science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's werewolves, but with every animal. Were dogs, were cats, were otters, were butterflies, were everything. There are people inside, and they can't get out. They can't get out. They can't! They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before? I thought you should know. Sincerely, John Lemaine. Dear Science. I like how you address that as Dear Science, as science is basically a person. There's a gold thing there, but that's it.
This in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Secret! It's weird that there's these things here, though. Shift and fragment. Onwards to the upper side. Though you'd think that they would reconstruct themselves after I've destroyed them, even if it doesn't do any good for them. Containment, major threats. Yeah, I know that there is something there, though. Secret. See, they know that you would go exploring this far. Oh, does look a little different. Get this hiss out of here. What does this say?
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. There is a window. Immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Don't look at windows. Windows are bad. feels like a side secret. I guess I know now what this gold cube was all for before. You act a little differently. Crunch. Interesting. What is all this side path for? Because it's randomly found, like you don't actively go for it. Get out of here, you hiss. I much prefer the fighting the hiss, or much prefer the hiss not being fought by me. Where are we going? Why is this a long path? Should I go back? I guess it grew midway. Seem to be getting closer and closer towards it. Okay, so those aren't allies. But weirdly enough, they seem to be grabbing the powers of the hiss. And he's gone. Okay. Not sure what I just did though. This is the entire area that I've come from. Get out of my way, you Rockies. 50% more damage. More terrain. I don't see where I have to put it though. Okay. Please destroy the bottom of these things. Okay. Secret. Secret. I know that you can destroy the footing, but I've never really bothered because you can just do the damage. More successful deaths. So we can't climb, so we have to destroy. There's two of them there. Alright, well, it sounds like we're gonna have another encounter. Flame! Oh boy. Fall quick! Oof! They don't seem to dodge very well. Astral Mimic. Collectibles. We got a new one. Field of research on astral entity, astral mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gain its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and in the astral plane. A similar link between objects and the mimics would also exist. Or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that these entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or the Director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure in our world caused by the astral bleed. Refer to file redacted for full report. You shamble like a mole person. Mold. What is this? Mr. Bones! Haven't seen you in a bit. Oh, it's the board. Don't touch it, no! Uh-oh. He's not looking so good. And he's gone. He is really having the trip of his dream. Trip of his life there, buddy. He's seeing colors now. Yo, I think I'm starting to see colors with all this nonsense. It's a weird, different version of the TV, actually. That's a little screwed up.
There's been a change.
A change of what?
Hercules and Mabel. I mean, big numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel.
Rip.
Someone so kind.
What happened?
As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy. Using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house.
Okay, so that's what stabilized it. So you're the reason why they created it.
Just few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it.
I don't like that sounding.
Something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Mortimer won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shane in a cheap suit.
I don't quite understand. Okay, well, you've unlocked more area, I guess. I guess this is all sort of part of where we had to go. I feel like there's gonna be a boss or something there. Woo. So when we came here, we found that area to continue onwards, but what was the other alternative? Was there ever another alternative? Or was it just in the distance? I guess we came from here, right? So I guess not. All of this has been just a linear path. Funny thing is, these blocks are supposed to go in holes, but we ignored those holes. Secret! This is supposed to go in here. Maneki Neko Procedures, Altered Item 48 PE, Non-Known, Description Altered Effect, the Ceramic Beckoning Cat Figurine, Common Luck, Object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items, observe altered effects, nom corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items or acting uniformly or replicated for instances of altered item 48 is unknown. Background. How this item originally arrived in the oldest house is also unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and it was immediately contained into the Panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 had vanished. The item had been sighted throughout the bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present locations unknown. Well, kinda. You know what happened to one of them, I guess. Yeah, so that would have... That's the purpose of that. Funny thing is, you can actually not need it and just float all the way to that one. By virtue of just being super fast. Alright, so the next place is forward. We just gotta go forward. Is this when it refers to the nail? Do we have to do 4 of these? I prefer if you didn't. Ow. Hit me with a rock. Where did you guys fall? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like the one I used to get in here.
I'm gonna assume that's what you're looking for. Though, I just want to confirm there's no other items or anything like that. No? Alright, let's clear this. Locks, ancient, reason, a balloon. Oh, it's you again.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
I remember seeing that creature in some of the altered effects. I may not want to stay directly under it, but hey. Well done, season. Only 3 more tethers remain. Nil is rebuilding, loosening.
Just doing my job. First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Now we can get out of here. Yeah, so there seems to be an entire post game on top of basically here. So I'm gonna leave it as it is. We will come to finish the rest of this. If it was just basically explore each of the areas, I wouldn't worry so much, but there is literally, you gotta go to each specific area, do probably an astral plane, clear the astral plane, and then head somewhere else. And then probably at some point we'll get the other upgrade from the monolith itself. So I'm gonna leave it here for now. And notice that there is people now here that wasn't here before, and we'll worry about it next time. So the game is not necessarily over, but the main complex of the hiss effectively is. So we'll look into that next time. Hopefully you all have had a wonderful time. It has been 1 week since you look at me. Anyway, see y'all until next time, and don't forget, you're cool. Yes, you. You. Please, don't forget, you're cool. Anyway, until next time. Bye. Bye.